Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to a bit of World of Warcraft. Today, you'll see here that I'm actually part of a group. This might actually be a shorter video, I know I said that a couple of times, but I really do mean it because I am looking to join I would do some quests, but right now so, the group is forming for Shadowfang Keep. We've so far got a priest, we've got a human warlock, we have got a healer.
Well met.
Farewell. So yes. So we're going to be doing a dungeon again. Woohoo! Lovely jubbly, I do like that. Because I like doing the dungeons, I really do. I've got a busy day today. Some gardening. It's been good. It's felt really productive. I felt like I've deserved this, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad to be playing tonight because I got kicked out of Hella Loose for low ping, which I'm not very happy about. It's a high ping. Not very happy about that. So, hey ho. The mouse is working. Oh yes, new headset as well. So, I've got a wireless headset now. So, woo. It's nice. Feels good. I've never really been one for wireless gear, if I'm honest. Because back when I was into wireless stuff, it had a really low really low battery life. The latency was noticeable. Now it's actually not too bad. So I'm really happy about that. And I look forward to using more wireless stuff because I know like latency used to be a big problem, but now it's barely it really reaches. So that's good. I don't have any quests for that yet for stuff, but yeah. So I'm basically just recording today just to do Shadowfang Keep, and I want to try and get as many chances to do dungeons as I can. Because they are good to do. I can't open the group up because I mean, I already did groups, so I think it's just showing you stuff that you can do here. So I need to do Gnomeregan. I really should do group find more because it would actually be helpful. So yeah, right. I haven't got much to say at the moment. I'm going to very quickly get a drink and then I'm going to resume recording. So I'll see you in a bit. And I am back. Hello. So, have I missed any messages? we're nearly there, no one's at the summoning stone yet. So, right. Just need a tank. Unless we're intending on using a pet. So in the chat they're talking about the achievement quests. And they're talking about one of the final raids of Vanilla, which I believe is in Silithus, in Anchorage. And that is one of the most infamous early raids of early TPC. Early class Vanilla, rather. Because I think it was incredibly difficult, and there was a lot of stuff you had to do. It was like world event. So when the patch came out, before you could get into the raid, like we talked about this with Naxxramas before, I think, where less than 1% of the player base saw Naxxramas. But with Anchorage, there was an event, and you had to go around and you had to find bits and pieces to do the quest to get into Anchorage. Great. Not a problem, right?
I don't have a target.
Not quite. Because the quest stuff was quite long and tedious. And there was a lot of collecting little bits and pieces and whatnot. And I've done the raid solo quite a few times just to farm gear and reputation and whatnot. But watch harvest. It's related with them. Cool. So yeah. I liked it. I like the idea. What's that there? Bronze tube. Look to the stars. Oh, an Alterac. Of course I might be able to go to Alterac. Oh, it's a Tauren in cat form. That's cool. Very nice indeed. Ooh. Interesting combination. Oh, bugger, I'm been attacked. Actually, no, it's alright. You know, such a weird. Major soul stone. Is the party anyway? Yeah. Okay. So someone's on the way. They're taking a flight path. Cool. Could try and kill you for a soul stone, but I think when we get to the dungeon, we're gonna be alright to get to the game. This is where we get to the dungeon. Gonna be alright. Yeah, not many flight paths. But I've noticed this about Classic where there's one flight path per zone. And some places don't have them. I don't think Goldshire has them now. Westfall doesn't have a flight path. Ordinarily we'd have one like here. I think maybe even Eastvale Looking Camp as well would have one. You have one there at Sentinel Hill. I don't think you've got them anywhere else, but I'm not sure. Yeah. It was either in Catalysm or wherever. Wow. I've got a bat pet, that's cool. Hey, the bat pet has focus. That's cool. So yeah. Is this person got their steed? They're running really fast then. Oh no, they're just stopping by there, okay. Right, I do need to kill you.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet.
So interestingly, drain mana only works on targets with mana. Now, it would sound obvious, right? But you got to understand is, I wouldn't say I'm from modern MMOs. So like my first RPG was Crusade. Like, let's get back. But anyway, point is that I'm used to a lot of games like Oblivion. I think would be the best example, because Oblivion really sort of modernized the Elder Scrolls games in a way, or streamlined them more. You're level 25, and you're also PvP enabled. That would put me into fights with other people, so I'd rather not deal with you. Excuse me. I was gonna kill you. So the idea of draining mana from a target that doesn't have mana would seem normal to me in any other context in any other game. Hey, we got a tank. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we got Righteous Fury, so you're going to increase your threat. That's so cool. How do you even get that at that level? I've seen a few of those around, actually. I can't think of any locations that have Silithids. Are they called Silithids? Because they're for Siliths. Oh! I'm trying to show them, nice. So, we can't fight them because they're on outside us. Well, they're not affiliated with the Alliance, but for story purposes, they're on our side. Yeah, so. Wow, Jormungandr.
How kind of you.
Well, you were probably very lucky to get that name, I imagine. Isn't Jormungandr the Great Sea Serpent? The Great Sky Serpent, that's not in Norse mythology. Oh! Loving the ropes there. That was a mint. Right. Oh, organ! The original model for them. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying about... Yeah, RPGs. So, It's like when we said earlier, like you can't apply a bleed spell to a some monster or another. Comms, man.
I need to target something first.
I'm really sorry, I've lost my train of thought completely. Oh, I probably need linen actually. Oh my god. I might actually swap one of these bags for that one, just because it probably will be useful, but I'd rather have a general storage bag there. I don't think I need 24 soul slots. So I'll have another play with some spells.
Outstanding!
Okay. So, first we one more play now. Oh, we need a tank for Shadowfang. Hey, we've got a first-time tank. So it'll be interesting to see how they do. Hopefully, they have a good time. I mean, they're a paladin, so they can hold their own. It looks like they're ready for it. Let's have a look. Oh wow, yeah, you've really got it. So you got Righteous Fury, great. Damaging melee and ranged attacks against you have 10% chance to increase your block. You get your armor contribution. Precision, increased chance to hit. Place a blessing on the friendly target. Yeah, this is all really good. You put everything in there, that's yeah. Cool. Let's go. So I need to pay attention to... Really fire and life tab. Kings and Wisdom. Missing someone. So to help take out, just focus on the that he is focusing on. I'm gonna drop
That's still.
Oh wow, he's going for them all!
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, we've kind of forgot the other paladin. Oopsie poopsie! That looks like they're going to summon him. Yeah, let's go out.
I'm out of range.
Don't forget your water breathing. You got a shiny new paladin and forgot me. I think, honestly, when it comes to tanking, because it is quite a big responsibility, you've got to make sure that one of the things about tanking is, because it is a role with a lot of responsibility and so on, is it's easy to get intimidated. Like, you're the one who's gonna set the pace for you're gonna make sure that, because you've got the highest armor and damage negation.
That spell isn't ready.
You want to make sure that you're not. But the biggest, your best weapon,
I can't cast that.
as a tank, is confidence. If you have the confidence to pull and trust in your abilities and not panic, you're going to do brilliantly.
That's still recharging. My mana is low.
I can't run your mana because it's just not anymore. Well done. Yeah, you get tons of experience points per kill in dungeons. I'm good. I can always train mana. No, I can't. So yeah, having confidence is one of the best things you can do as a tank, because at least then you.
I need a target.
Confidence in your abilities. Yeah, you might lose aggro. Game isn't so hard. Going to lose everything. It's not honestly, just worry more about what you're doing. If other players are using hybrid spells, you know, it's not very if I ever catch straight mana, it's straight mana.
That's right.
What can I do for you? King's honor, friend.
But yeah. So it's something that I want to be better at is oh nice, they've got a shield as well. That's cool. You playing protection as well? Ah, because you've got righteous fury as well. Are you spec'd into it? Yes, you are. Ah, okay. Judgment. Judgment seal, okay. Nice. Sword and board is one of my favourite ways to play. Like, no, you're not going to do the most damage, but you know what? It's really cool. I love that paladins have the ability to not only throw their shield, but ricochet. I love sword and board play. Any game that lets me do that. You know, I think is massively. One of the things I think is severely underrated is free hand. Like just having one hand fighting. That's the Oh, these are getting a bit too low level for me now. I think this might be the last time we see Shadow Funky. Unless someone wants to run it again afterwards. Like we've got a tank and an off tank. This is great. But yeah, I like the idea in games of like having one hand free and not having a weapon in the other one, so like no dual wielding, no shield. I like that idea a lot. People often put that as like a duelist type. Oh no, I don't have to be that. I like sword and gun. Like which one is it?
I can't cast them yet.
Warhammer end times. It's great. It doesn't always have to be that way. Scarab Lord series by a guy called Barney. I think I've heard of that. So, yeah, I like that idea a lot. I think one of the big problems in D&D is the concessions. With things like it's too easy to sort of forgive, or not forgive as such, but you know, the idea of like basically like in D&D, it's too easy for players to just hand wave the importance of having a sword and a shield, like having like one hand free. Because what I found quite interesting was like there was one time I was doing a one shot in a dungeon, and basically I was like waist high in water, and there was a crocodile in the water, and I was holding my shield and hammer. Now, and also as well there was only room for like single fire, so I couldn't really do that much damage. So what I had to do is, I didn't have a hand in my other hand. I didn't have a hand in my other hand. What I had was the lantern, and I was having to hold the lantern up with my shield in the other hand. Now my shield is my spell focus. My shield, yeah, my shield was my spell focus, because it has my emblem of Kelemvor on there, so I can cast spells. Now, if I wanted to cast a spell, I couldn't, because I didn't have... So I had to choose between either putting the lantern away and casting spells, which you can't do as well in darkness. As a cleric, I was... Oh, look at that. We got a mug. Do I need it? I mean, it would be a bonus to me. Nah. I won the staff, but I don't need it. But that
I can't cast that yet.
fine stat is so cool. I should have needed it, to be honest, but it's alright.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so I full up on soul stones, which is great. So I need to do trace. Just focus on damage. Yeah, I like the idea of like, well, I had to have a free hand. I can't use my hammer because it's no good to me. So I need to put my lantern away, but then I'm blind. But if I put my shield away, I can't cast spells. Having the free hand was made the game so... Not having that free hand was so different. If the DM just said, oh, you can cast spells out of the lantern, I wouldn't be telling you this stuff. It would just be out of the deal. I'm only disenchanting all this gear anyway, so if I put it right, I guess. I don't need that because I'm not another worker. That... rainbow, barely. It's a healer's item. Sometimes I just genuinely feel what? Bloody apron. It's barely an upgrade. Yeah, it's get rid of things. Seer's belt, I'll greet it.
That's still recharging. That spell
Which is what kind of thing shadow? I suppose in a dungeon environment, where it's unfortunately time to do it. It's just a tower. Damage per second.
I don't know.
Yeah, one of the things as a warlock as well, I've noticed in most, I think every group I've played, there's always been a warlock. I've yet to really see many mages still, but or relic slots. I forgot those were a thing. Paladins have the relic slot, which I think is their like offhand thing or their wand slot.
I can't cast that yet.
Corruption's really expensive.
That's still recharging.
It's got agony up. That's going to do the most.
something first.
I really haven't got that much that's actually going to benefit me yet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Baron's Scepter, it's a mace. Upgrade it. It's quite good for just a flat 8 strength. Yeah, go for it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's get anti-magic shield. I've won 3 fucking items. I've won that, those, that. I need to put this stuff in the guild bank because. Oh, okay, we've done a quest.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Right, so I gotta go to Platform of Deeps for the quest, okay. So I've got 1 quest item here, I need 3 other fragments of this thing, and I get those from Platform of Deeps. I need to kill the Twilight's Hammer in there. Twilight's Hammer cult, I think, is associated with Deathwing, I'm not entirely sure. Because I know they were one of the main antagonists of Catalysm, but I can't remember exactly. It has, because this room I think is more happening than I actually killed. The mob density is so high. It's really, really hard. Oh yeah, they silence as well. So silencing again is the act of stopping you from casting spells. It comes from the idea of say abracadabra. You can't speak. Stupidly, I would have gone up there. soul shards because I don't think them.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't
I'm gonna say 4. Yeah, warlocks. Facing is. I think one of the reasons why the ability to create warlocks on the server was throttled. Meaning that there were limitations on creating was because I guess they're not powerful on TVC, which is all well and good, but it's also going to give you lots of competition in terms of gear. Oh, that reminds me, we talked about the Warcraft of Azeroth before. Well, ain't that a funny thing? I saw on Reddit there was a thread on Classic WoW saying, you know, every time we talk about the Warclays of Azeroth, everything turns toxic, and it's like, look, your raid group, your officers in your guild, have already discussed this. If you haven't been told you're getting the Warclays of Azeroth, you don't need to worry about it. You ain't getting them. If your guildmaster is a rogue, guess what? They're getting the glaze. Target it.
That's still recharging.
But it's interesting, like, oh yeah. If you haven't been told you're, you know, who's getting the Warglazers of Azeroth if they drop, then you're not getting them. Sorry, you ain't got nothing to hold, as far as I can tell. We're all learning. Yeah, exactly. We lived. The only hit point that matters is the last one you have. Oh, hello. Rare enemy. So it's also a support here. Oh wow, look at that sword. When it comes to rely on, I think, is like what, for example, do you bring to the raid group? Because that's more likely, like, all greens for a cool ass sword. Oh, consecration, which is this fire here. We're okay to stand next to tanks. There's an area of effect, like Thunderclap. I must admit, Paladin tank does sound really good, but I like Warrior more. There's just something about Warrior, like Mantra's mindful day classes. I really do. I like the human fighter. I like the class that is meant for humans. Oh no, not Forsaken Skills. Periodic skill reduction. All too polite to need, apparently. Yeah, so like, what do you bring? It's sort of got to be like a lot of non-combat stuff. So, for example, if you want priority in terms of loot and like, let's say, for example, here, you know, I would compete with Phaetrix, and this was a raid environment. What would I do? So honestly, it could just be like, how well do you vibe with the group? It could be a case of like, oh well, I manage the spreadsheets for things, you know, or I contribute to the guild bank, or basically it's a case of what extra do you bring as a goal? Because if we're both tied for DPS, it really does help. Just about, I mean, don't get me wrong, especially I think as the game has gone on, a lot of it has been about your damage in your game and things like that, but really, I think, especially with the, I suppose when you get to the higher end of grading, professionalism in upgrading, it's about how most.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I took the shots. Oh, it is. We have first white. Yeah. Run! We died. So we got wiped for the first time. It's a hard fight, that, because like, remember the first time we were doing a Shadowfang, and they say you've got to stay close to the walls, you've got to pull very slowly. Nice, well done. We've got a company book. So I think the blue wolves duplicate. It's a really hard area that can go very badly, right? End of the day. Oh, shit. This is a little bit of pain. Yeah, we've played all this one. Yeah. Well, my eyes are getting a bit heavy, so I don't know how long we'll be playing after this dungeon. As I said, this really will be one of the shorter episodes because I'm normally playing for a few hours. But Christ, I think honestly, just because I've done so much today. As I say, I'm not a green thumb by any means, but it's felt nice. It's felt productive today. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Right. Blue Plant Horror has to go down now. It's the biggest threat. So I'll regenerate there. Yeah. I am not tanking this fucking dungeon if I play prop. there's no point. There comes a point where, and this is something you might have to learn as Affliction Warlock, is there comes a point where there's no point refreshing these because it takes time away from casting or Shadow Ball or anything like that. So it's like, no, just let it pass. Oh, I do need stockade stuff. Quests. I do need the XP, but I could put curses on people. I can't remove curse.
Interfere with the sons of Aragal.
Crusade. That's cool. Someone in the chat asked, what are we a union of? Someone said a union of well-meaning Yeah, so I think in the next part, because I won't be doing Stockade today, but I'll ask around to see if anyone wants to start with Stockade, just requesting that. Because experience points, because Stormwind Stockade is, it's basically you're wiping out a prison break. Yeah, you're sent to basically just kill everything that's in there. And I think the dungeon, the Alcatraz is like that as well, but that's more wave based, I think. And oh man, someone else got the fucking mantle. It's a 4,000% upgrade for me. I've got white fucking shoulders. Cause I'm sick of having these ugly fucking shoulders. Mind you, they are the same. We're on a talent point. When are we going to put it in? Yeah, about It's really going to help me. Because corruption gaining 12%, so it's about 36% of your spell damage effects. It's going to be really good as well, because then you would be able to decide if you're going to focus on spell damage. I hope to see a greater balance of the different
I don't have
You too shall serve.
That's still
It doesn't do any damage, it just steals as well.
Another falls.
Oh! Nicely done. Hey, they wanted the robes, so they won the robes they got, and they wanted. That's good. Congratulations to them. A really nice party. So, Phaetrix, Deliria, Altimus, and John Wake. Wonderful people to play with. I wouldn't do this again tonight if I wasn't. Talk about questioning Dark Shore in the chat. Yeah, I agree. Right. Oh dear. Hopefully it doesn't just go after everyone at the party. So I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, nice. Cool. We've got a troll shaman. We've got hot cheers. So, mage, paladin, warlock, and shaman. Nice. Got a Trino shaman. Look at your gear. Ain't that gorgeous? You're actually going for a look there, or guessing you're a healer. Yeah. You'll be holy paladin.
Excellent.
I'm now going to return to Darkshire. What should I do? In fact, let's see if I can disenchant anything. Level 25. What's gonna be so? These are gonna be good for paladin if they're holy paladin, but that's it. Or shaman. Disenchant. I need to get my skill up. See, it's all like this, a two-handed axe with spirit and strength. You're probably not going to do that, because Holy Paladin gear is typically going to be like one-handed and a shield. So we don't need to keep that. That staff is really good. 9 arcane spell damage that could be used for by a few players. What else have I got? See, that requires level 25. That requires level 50. Holy shit. Level 50. I can't really disenchant anything else. This is one of the problems you're going to face when you're doing disenchanting, or enchanting rather, is there's not a whole lot you can enchant and disenchant. Oh, I've got braces. Let's have a look. Minor deflection. 2 defense rating. I don't really need defense rating. I'll go for health. I've already got. Oh, neat. Okay. I can just do that then. So I can replace an enchantment with the same enchantment and level up that way. That's actually kind of neat. I didn't realise I could do that. Holy crap, okay. That's actually saved me a lot of grief. Because when I get to enchanting level 25, I can disenchant even more gear. Yeah, it's a waste of resources and whatnot, but... Another thing as well is just ask people, just go to people randomly and say, hey, can I check your gear? It's completely free. All I want is to basically get this thing. Right, so now I can start disenchanting stuff. So what have we got that I can disenchant? I no longer need these boots because they're agility and intellect. They're drowned ground, let's disenchant. What do we get? Lesser Adolescence, nice. We got this that we can't use because it's a mace. It's two-handed. I just bind on equip, so do I want to get rid of that? No, I'll put that in the guild bank. Because it does... That does damage, 1 to 6 shadow damage. And then it does... It's basically sends a shadow bolt. That's actually pretty good. Or Crusade... Ah, it's level 50, so... Hey? Oh. Oh, level 50, okay. There's that. Anything else I can disenchant? Yeah, this. We got our resources back. So basically, whatever we've done... Oh, the bell's kind of nice. let's hand this quest in.
Good day to you.
Ah, some Madame Humans sent you.
Safe travels.
Stalvan, eh? Let me check the tower. Stalvan, let's see. Aha, yes, there you go. I've recognized Stalvan Mistman. That's recorded. Address the Moonbrook Schoolhouse. Updated. If you do go to Moonbrook, let me know. Ah, yes.
Have a good one.
Oh, Stalvan. In Westfall.
Light be with you.
Is that? No, I thought I was familiar with that game. Apparently not. Let me see. Pets. Let me put my demon armor on as well. I looked at the stars as a bronze tube. Those possibly. Spider venom. Old history book. What do I want to do? I think I basically just want to do the quest here, don't I? So let's go up here. You're joking. A 9.2% chance to get spider venom. Fucking ridiculous. No, that's not avoidable. Just get interrupted.
I can't carry anymore.
White gear there. That's. If we're killing spiders, we're probably going to actually get a lot of that. Okay, let's have Void Walker. 3 blue bindle equips tonight. Yeah, doesn't beat the Dead Mines run we did earlier. Pigeon Slayer. Or a hunter, nice. I don't think I get any new spells until level 36. Maybe a rank in something, that's right.
Inventory is full.
I haven't got much else to tell you about, really. It's all fairly boring. To be fair, it is late, I am tired, and I've got quite a few more things to do yet. So, I'm not overly happy about it. I think I'll play for up until like the 2-hour mark, and then I'll have to get off, I think, because I'm really struggling to stay awake. And as I say, I've got chores I want to do. Unless I tie this into another video, but that means editing it together. Because I don't like doing, like we did with, I think it was part 4, where I did part 4.1 and part 4.2. Yeah, Night Saber, cool. You're in the house, that means there's a quest here. Blind Mary. Skeleton fingers. Just drop that. Wool. Can I just drop anything for wool? Something wool. More useful used. What's a killing quest? I don't mind that though. I like it, that's straightforward.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, Ring of Blood. Okay, so someone in the chat is asking there if anyone wants to play Ring of Blood. Ring of Blood is a gladiatorial arena quest. Really simple. It's like you just go up against one opponent at a time per quest.
Inventory is full.
And it's really quick and easy. And it's just it's like a series of quests you got to do. And it's a killie quest. And what's funny is it started in. Now I think it started in TBC. Or was that Crucible and Carnage? Ring of Blood might have been in Shortfall. Then there was like Crucible Carnage, and there was like Colosseum of Corruption in Wrath of the Lich King or whatever. And then there was it was in the Amphitheatre of Annihilation. They came up with the same bloody names. Like, it's very like you've got like the two commentators like in Blood Bowl or whatever. It's very fun. Yeah, it's the epitome of the killie quest. I've noticed there are a lot of fetch quests in Classic. Not a lot of killie quests. I say killie a lot, don't I? Oh. That's stuck. I get killie from Warhammer with like kill team. It's like, is it a sneaky team or a killie team? Hey, he's got his poisons, nice. Yeah, I love rogues. I love a lot of the things that rogues do. They have some of the best roleplay stuff in the game. I really do love it. Like it's like with mages. I think actually that's the thing. A lot of the classes I like in this game, I don't like playing all that much, but I love the mechanics like mages. The only reason why I actually want to play a mage is one, frost magic, but it's not great in PvE, so I'm not keen on it. Or fire damage, I love fire mage, but there's just sometimes these things look a bit more complicated than they are more complicated than they look. I'm like, that's not what I want. You know. I was like, I'd rather just play Warlock instead. But like, they have portals and they can summon food and drink so you can save money on your mana stuff, and they've got some nice stuff. I want to play that class, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm just like, it doesn't grip me for some reason. I just can't. It doesn't scratch that itch, you know? And it's like, I love everything about it. Like rogues having the ability to open locks.
That's still recharging.
I can't stress enough how cool that idea is.
I need to get closer.
Like opening locks. It's like in Scarlet Monastery, there's
I can't count
areas
yet.
that you can't get to without a lockpick or find the key. And the key is not a guaranteed drop, I don't think.
It's too far away.
So things like that are cool. Sneaking, pickpocketing. Poisons. I love poisons. I like the shamanic totems. I love that mechanic. And you know, I'm just not getting it, you know? Meanwhile, Warrior, what's the class fantasy there? I mean, the class fantasy, it's probably one of the most diverse class fantasies you can have, because you can come from anything as a warrior. You could be, you know, a folk hero peasant, you could be a guard, you could just be a mercenary, you could be a soldier, you could be a brawler, that sort of thing. I love the monk as well that they added. The Death Knight, all really good class fantasy, but they've never been my main. I love Brewmaster Monk. The idea of soaking someone in alcohol and then setting them on fire is marvellous, you know? I genuinely love that. Splash the area with booze and then set it on fire with fire breath, and it's like, yeah, that's a wonderful class fantasy of Brewmaster Tank. But I don't think they ever. I don't think there's ever been a time where they've been like the best. Right if I'm wrong. Because
Inventory is full.
they had a few problems with things like damage mitigation. Where, oh, that was it. I think what they did was that they didn't have any damage mitigation. They took the damage. See, that's a good weapon for a heal. But it's also good for disenchantment. Which I'm going to do. Because I need disenchantment. But yeah. Yeah, I like a lot of class fantasy stuff. Oh, hi, hello. Rudolph Priest. I just walked in here and attracted the ire of a guard. Curious and curious. Alright, yeah. So, I like a lot of class fantasy stuff in WoW, I really do. But I just can't seem to grip the class. It's the same with actually a lot of MMOs in general. It's like, I love Final Fantasy XIV. I really like a lot of the classes there. You know, you got like the... What is it? Not the guns... Is it called a gunslinger? You know? You got a tank who uses ranged weapons and guns. I'm like, that's so cool. Just not a gunbreaker, I think it was. Just not feeling it, you know? It sounds fucking mint. As far as the Games Workshop, Guild Wars 2's engineer.
That's still recharging.
Love the idea to death. just not gonna sell me on it. I just can't seem to stick with it. Yeah, so I love the idea of the summoner, the necromancer, or the druid. I think was it the druid or the shaman or something? Shapeshifter. Whatever the case it was. You know, again, I love it. I love actually a lot of VSO's classes, but I'm just like, I just can't seem to really get on with it. Their ropes are alright as well for stealth and things like that, but I'm just like, again, I'm just not. Just not feeling it, you know? I think Ultima Online had some interesting classes. In fact, the Ultima games in general. Because you could be something like a shepherd. The shepherd, I think, was the weakest class in Ultima. And I don't know what the perks were to being the shepherd. I think it was a case of, like, if you play the shepherd,
That spell isn't ready.
you have the lowest stats. You're going to end up with the lowest stats. You're going to end up with the worst gear. Is there a quest here? So I can't actually do the quest yet because I'm not far enough into the chain, but I'll gladly stick around to help. Not that they'll need it, they've got like 5 people here apparently. Somewhere. One of the players is there, one of the players is there. Ah, that seems as though I might actually be part of a major prerequisite. Seems to be a great questing group. That's okay. We'll soon wait. So. But yeah, there was the shepherd. But I think as well in Ultima Online there was also like the beggar class as well. You know a man. So, not personally, but I'm in his guild. I see. That sounds intriguing. And this man... What's he like? It seems alright. Quite chilled out.
Outstanding!
You couldn't kill this one that fast. Fair enough. Thanks for the game. Take care. Right. I mean, given that you're playing a prot warrior for leveling, I don't think so, but okay. What a strange encounter, but what a nice one, all the same. I have had very few complaints with the classic community. It's been really chilled out. As it should be, and I think as well, I love your goggles there. Flying Tiger goggles, of course, iconic. It's the first pair of glasses every engineer gets to make, and of course, even if you can't use them, you're gonna make them because they are so good. They're so cool, and of course, who doesn't want to wear goggles? Right? So, I need the vials of spider venom. Great. Right, we'll do that then. Good evening, unicorns. Yeah, so I think as well in Ultima Online there was the beggar class, and the idea being that you level up the skill, I think, or however it has.
I can't cast that yet.
You could just like beg players some money. Buy NPCs money, and you get stuff. That's actually a really cool skill. I like a lot of these older MMOs. I really want to play Star Wars Galaxy, and I think Star Wars Galaxy is actually on private servers at the moment. I'm not sure. I'd like to give it a go, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't split my time between multiple games right now. I'm really... There's 4 games I'm playing at the moment, and 2 of them I'm not really playing. So, 1, let's do the ones I'm not playing as such, which are 1 Cookie Clicker and 2 Scritchy Scratchy. So both games are just sort of incremental games that run in the background. Not got too much to worry about there with those. But I'm mainly playing Hell Let Loose between playing this, because I don't know really. I just like it. I like that feeling of contributing to a team in a different way. But an old history book. I'm not farming an old history book, so I think that's about the auction now. Actually, depending on how much it is. But I like it, but again, it's quite intensive because it's a case of when you're playing Hell Let Loose, matches are like at least an hour and a half, and there's always a chance of the timer to not reset for you, but like go back up to like 20 or 25 or 30 minutes if there's been significant developments to give the other time a fighting chance. It's a really good game. I love it. But sometimes it's a bit much. And I play WoW to chill out. But I only play this character when I'm recording. So if I want to play my Warlock, I want to make sure that I'm actually playing the character when I'm recording. And I gotta make sure the circumstances are right for me to record, which right now they are. But other times I'm like, oh, I'll play my warrior. My prop player is then. I was playing Witcher before, but I don't know. I'm gonna give my Druid a bit more of a go now that I've respect them into balance. But I'm not sure how that's going to go, to be honest. Like the damage, I will say, like they seem to be doing good damage and everything, but I don't know. Right, what else are we gonna go to kill? Nightbane, Shadow, Weavers, and okay, so let's kill the Worgen in the woods. Let's get the Ghoul Fangs, and then let's also pawn off our loot.
Light be with you.
Nice. Yeah, so all these vendors will only sell you white gear, which isn't too bad when you
For the Alliance.
can enchant them.
Hello. Be careful. See you around.
So you want to go there for the skeletal horrors. Go there for the skeletal horrors. This quest is going to take me in all directions now. Okay. Right. Let's go kill the ghouls over this way. Get 5 ghoul fangs, and then we'll do what else we can. Just going to try and do as many quests as we can get up to. That's all we want to do. We are making a bit more money now, thank God for that. One of the strategies that I've heard for questing in Outland is essentially do not quest in Outland. One of the best ways to make money in Outland is to do all your quests, do all your dungeons first, level through dungeons, and then do your quests afterwards. Because one, the quests will be easier, but two, when you no longer have a need for experience points when you hit level 70, what will happen is you will get gold. So instead of getting experience points, you'll get gold. So get to max level and then do the quest. It's a really, because you're high level, you can kill things faster, you'll be able to evade enemies a bit easier.
I can't carry anymore.
Like that pound of flesh. That's really clever. What can I get rid of? I haven't really got any junk, have I? I can actually, yeah, I'll get rid of that. I'll put that there. Pound of flesh, just for the gag. Oh, that's actually quite a high level enemy. Let's see how this thing goes. He is resisting. We don't like that. We'll actually miss a lot of these attacks as well.
I can't cast that yet.
Just try and refresh everything.
I need to get
it's a
closer.
health funnel. So give my life to keep my attack up. Which is really working out. Jesus, I really am way too low level for this quest. I just might be able to.
More mana.
After all, they didn't drop what I needed. Oh, whoever that was, thank you.
How generous.
Right, I need to find the ones that are either lower level or...
It's too far away. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
How the hell am I maintaining through this thing? Flattering you think I'm doing so much damage that you're gonna ignore my tank completely. I'm just wanding you to death. How is it because of this? Curse of agony being so powerful at the end of your life. Good God. Okay, you're level 30. 30, level 30. 30, level 29. So I'm going to try and get up there without drawing your mate's attention. Level 30, level 29, level 30. Oh shit, run! I'm not doing this again. Oh great, okay, contagion of rot, I've got a disease. Not dealing with you, I'm running away. Hopefully I can get out of combat. And get my soul shard back for my dude. Yeah, we did. Nice.
Send me back.
So we're not doing the ghoul fangs then. Level 25 quest, my arse. In what sense? Oh, is it because they're lower level over there? That might be it. Level 28, we might be able to do that, but they might be high level there as well. There's more quests up here beside. Oh, it's the old history book, isn't it? Which it's not a guaranteed drop or anything like that, so. Alright, we'll see what's down here then, with the skeletal horrors. That's all we can do. Oh, the abominations here.
King's honor, friend. You need something? Need help? Well met. Greetings.
So where's it coming from, I wonder? Is it all the way over here? Because I need to go this way anyway, so... Bovril, what a name. Oh, we're adding more to the map by going this way. Yeah, so in games like Star Wars Galaxies, there are some different classes and character interactions and that sort of thing, so... Or player interactions, that was good. So I think they're going to make their stand here. It's the abomination. The Worgen quest is down here. The Jorgen Farmstead. The Jorgen Farmstead. Where there is a Worgen. The Worgens and the Jorgen. My god. You know, I don't actually remember a lot of this in Catalysm. Did they really change that much about the zone? This is gonna be fucking horrible. This is gonna be.
I need to get closer.
The knolls all over again, innit? Camps. I really do like the Worgen. When they were added in Catalysm, I think they were one of the most unexpected. Should be a spellcaster soon. I think it is to cast Curse of Agony first, because it does more damage over time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I could just kill one of you. That'd be really good. Yeah, the spell wears off upon death, so yeah. Not great. Okay, that's fine. This is going to be a longer quest. In fact, what is the Worgen quest? Oh, it's literally just that. Okay, so I just got to kill the Shadow Weavers. Yeah, I like the Worgen. I think they're a cool race. I liked as well in Catalysm, so as we already know, every player race has unique bonuses. And Worgen had the ability to basically go on all fours. Sorry. Hey, thank you for casting Arcane Brilliance.
What do you want from me?
I'm out of range.
We have underwater breathing. Oh, this is fucked. I'm running away again. So much easier. So, what was it? Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. So they could go on all fours and they could sprint. And in doing so, what would happen is it'd basically be their own mount. It'd be their own mount, so they wouldn't actually need to buy a mount. But it was only like the very basic form. I don't think. Oh yes, you could actually eventually pay for like the training to get past the mounts. And you get it automatically, so it was pretty cool. I remember at the time some people thought it was like, really overpowered, but this is the thing. Like in Catalysm, gold was becoming really easy to accumulate, so it wasn't a big problem that you didn't
Inventory
have.
is full.
Oh, of course. It wasn't a big problem. If you didn't.
That's still recharging.
Go on. What was I saying? So, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake! Butt fucked up the dick. Right, we'll leave that quest then. Until we're a bit higher level. So the war gonna have that.
Why do you call
You know what, you're actually level appropriate, so like, yeah. I just want to get dead quickly. I'm just gonna use actually, not.
I can't do that yet.
That's only cat form.
I can't cast that yet.
What else do goblins have? Because goblins and wargul were added as player races. So what they were starting to do at the time was... there was always the assumption now that going forward with World of Warcraft, not only would the level cap increase, it's like the level at the highest levels you could achieve. It's like, so in Burning Crusade, you've got the Blood Elves and the Draenei. In Wrath of the Lich King, you got the Death Knight hero class, where you had to be a Sentinel. You had to have one character for Sentinel to play a Death Knight. And then you had the Goblins in Catalysm, and then in Mist of Pandaria you had the Monk, and then in Warlords of Draenei you had neither a new race or a new class. This is starting to look a bit better now. Just kill things. 'Cause they're not level appropriate here. Actually have it attack me.
I need
I know.
more mana.
Really do this.
That spell isn't
Prince.
ready.
That's right. That's okay. So
I can't carry anymore.
oh, Baffled Shield of the Bear. 4 strength and stamina, 11 block, and 561 armor. I forgot, yes, of course, block is a stat. Let's get rid of the Goose Smilex, I don't really need to worry about those. I'll keep that shield just because it is a good item. I can always send that to my pro warrior. I need one more of those Shadow Hunter things.
That's still recharging.
Right. Just a bit.
Inventory is full.
We've done that, we've got one more quest to hand in. ghoul stuff. Let's go on. Let's do that then. But no, let's take the road, and then we'll hand those to Queston, eh? Let's do that. But then again, this quest might actually give us some stuff. So let's do that. But goblins, yes. So when goblins were made a player race as the Bilgewater Cartel, they had time as money, which I think increased their haste. By I think about 1% or 3%. So they could basically cast spells that much
Greetings.
faster.
Light bless you.
Wonderful, so much haste. Got a new quest, Walking in the Woods for the Nightmare Dark Runners. Okay, well, I ain't gonna worry about them. Let's sell some gear. Just because.
You need something? See you later.
So, they also had something as well, I think, gave them better deals with the vendors. So they could get a bit more gold. Which was alright. When they sold things to vendors. What else did we get? I don't know, really. Oh, another thing I liked about Worgen as well is you could swap between your human and Worgen form. And you could like depending on how you customize your human form or your Worgen form, the other would affect it. I like that. And I liked Gilneas as a starter zone as well. The first time I did it, it got a bit boring after a few times, but to say it was grey and miserable, it was basically meant to be England. So I really liked that. It had a great appeal to me. Gilneas being a walled city that was about here, I want to say, and the Forsaken are trying to raid it, and they're afflicted with the Aragul curse of basically lycanthropy. And despite being humans, they are more druidic. So the Worgen druids were a thing, and there were no Worgen paladins, but I think they could be priests as well. So you can have priests, warlock, mages, warriors. You didn't see many Worgen warriors about. Naturally, they could be death knights. But well, actually, that was weird. Okay. So, with Death Knights, every race in the game can be a Death Knight. There were Goblin Death Knights, which would make sense because Goblins, politically neutral, might still be risen by Arthas Menethil to join his undead ranks. Worgen Death Knights are a bit weird in terms of retconning them, because it's like, well, okay, well, how many Gilneans would have been part of Eight-Legged Menaces? Is that a reference to the film Eight-Legged Freaks, which is amazing? Great.
Need help?
Action horror movie. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, I loved Eight-Legged Freaks. Like, honestly, watch it again if you haven't seen it. Or if you haven't seen it in ages. Oh, that's a thought. Oh, so I guess right. Let's pull back a second. I need to check something. Dungeons. So Gnomeregan, I can so basically I'm still good for dungeons. Okay. Stormwind Stockade is going to be the big one I need to do at some stage. Platform Deeps has to do the quest. So, I'm not in any need to go down here yet for any quests. But mine is Union Guard. So, still recording. EP. What was I saying? Yeah, so Morgans. There is a good chance that the Gilneans were brought into Arthur's War, especially when here is sort of where Arthur's came about, you know? So, I could easily believe the Gilneans afflicted with the Lycan Curse could have joined, but I'm not overly familiar with, like, the Worgen Curse lore, in terms of, like, where it is in the timeline. I liked it. I like the Gilneans. I felt they were a really, really good foil to the humans of Stormwind. Because the Gilneans basically walled themselves off because they didn't receive help from Stormwind, I think. And I think this was actually around the time of, like, well, it's because of what's going on with the Defiance and everything. They wanted to protect their own people. Jitters. Hello, pal.
What can I do for you? See you around. How are you? See you later.
Crumb cake. Okay. Right, so kill the spiders, kill the monsters. Great. Okay, cool. That's all good. That's all good. Paladins. Christianity.
I need to get closer.
Oh no, man, it was the corruption. So.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, so I like Gen Greymane was a really good foil to the King of Storm, whose name I can forget. And oh, this guy, of course, yeah. Is there anything in that crypt that's a new quest? No, great, woohoo! In that case, we're just carrying on killing skeletons. What's that sword? What is that sword? What's there? A Viking sword of the monkey. What the fuck's going on? What? No! Ah! We got the level 30. Oh, Christ. Level 30 elite mob.
I can't cast that yet.
Nice to give us time. Heroic achievement's done there. Well done. Ah, there's a character there. Crombie. It's interesting, a lot of characters I noticed as well, they don't have like multiple quests to do.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Mariva. Yes, multiple roles with Mariva, that's fine. Right, these things are basically my levels, so they won't get Crombie XP for killing them. Because they're 18 is grey. Those 7 levels above them, I think you can do at those 6 levels.
Inventory is
5.
full. It's too far away.
So we're just killing them, I think, that's good. I wouldn't say no to a team
I'm out of range.
to do the quests, but
That's still recharging.
it's not a priority as such right now.
I can't carry it.
I will get rid of that one war cloth. Do you have that 8 slot bag? Because apparently the game can't give me enough of these things. I thought bag space was going to be a massive problem, but no. It's giving me plenty to give to my awesome characters.
I need to get closer.
Wow, that was quick, mind you. Oh, okay. I thought you just reduced that down to like 70 odd health to 0.
It's too far away.
Yeah. Oh, I could do no Gnomeregan.
Inventory is full.
Can I do that? Gnomeregan? Yes, I can. Hey, we're doing a dungeon.
I can't cast it.
Oh, that's a shaman, okay.
I can't carry it.
Right. Alright, we just use a damage dealer and a tank then. Right, so we're gonna see another dungeon, hopefully. Wolves with our heels. There's another quest over there. Great. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't exactly in any need to do any more dungeons. But I do need it for the quests, because I've got... How many quests have I got for Gnomeregan? 1, 2, 3.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Hello. See you around.
Okay, well, it's going to be a 3 shaman raid. You know what? A dungeon raid, rather. So what do we need for this quest? Right, we're just killing again. Good! I like killing quests. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm not going to need silk cloth to justify carrying that around. Yeah, backs aren't the problem at the moment as such. It really is more a case of...
That spell isn't ready yet.
I just... miss my silk, I think. Let's get rid of the spider bits. Hey, I think we've actually got our group now. We've got someone in the chat saying they're going to be attacked. Fantastic. So hopefully, competing for gear isn't going to be too hard, because I think they are going to have male gear. What was that? Fist-sized spinneret.
I'm out of range.
Is everyone actually in Gnomeregan right now? Because Gnomeregan is there, so I actually need to get to that sort of location.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
How many of these things do I have to kill?
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Gnome there called Tesco Basket. Okay. Yeah, Gnomeregan's a really cool dungeon. Jesus Christ. It's one of those dungeons as well. When you're leveling it, you're going to see a lot of it. Do I really want to focus on these quests right now? Now let's try and circle around and get to a flight point. Oh, shut the if that's off. I'm gonna get there as soon as I can. I'll fly over, it's only fair. Increase your armor. What it's worth. God, I could have sworn I've seen you around. Quest together before, maybe?
Need help?
I need to get that iron forge.
Have a good one.
The pink matrix there, nice. Fair enough. Right. Put the ropes back on. Okay, so yes, Gnomeregan awaits, and we'll be navigating that. I'm in Action Vale, so we'll be with you in 12 business days. Yeah. There are some dungeons that you're not going to be able to get to. Like for example, like as the Horde, you will not be doing Stormwind Stockade. Because you have to be in Stormwind to get there. As the Horde, you will only be doing Ragefire Chasm on it. I think it's called Ragefire Chasm. Which is actually underneath Orgrimmar, the capital city. So it's interesting. I kind of like in a way how like each faction has things that are exclusive to them. Chasm, yeah. Not that many dungeons here. Razor Fan. Yes, I'm gonna do those. Sorry, just a bit of nostalgia there. Tempest's Keep, I think that's one of the races going to be added later. Tempest's Keep. Qualifier as well, that's a good series of dungeons there. We've done alright today actually with questing. We've been at this level an hour and 20 minutes. That's not bad for our level. Yeah, we've got a lot of rested XP here. So that's going to really help us because we're getting basically double experience points because we've rested in the inn. But my Hearthstone is down an hour cooldown, so I think it's going to be a long walk back to Ironforge from the dungeon. Unless I just sit it out, that's going to be miserable. I think I've got enough room for loot. I'll get rid of this first because I'll get rid of those two there. I think we're all good. Not bad. Not much faster. And even then, no, I don't go that way, because that takes us to the tram, which we don't want. We're going this way. I'm just running as fast as I can to just try and get to the sleeping area. Even though I think they've actually got... oh no, it's the warriors, the one of Ghostblood Falls. Ah, this person's got a mount to level 30. I wonder if... I'll begin my mount quest at level 30, I hope so. I'd love to show everyone the Warlock horse quest. Did you get a mount? Boom.
How are you?
Karanos. Excuse me, you're on top of this guy. So I need to quickly pick up a quest. And then run all the way over here to where Shiva is. But it seems other players are making their way there as well. So, some of the players in the chat there are talking about pugs or pick up groups. The idea being that basically you ask around or you just get randomly matched with people like the LFG tool sort of thing. And some
Pleased to meet
people-
you. You have a great day now. Hey. Right.
Right. I can't take the time to read the quest. No gain. Fill the file. Okay, so use an item. Yeah, unfortunately, some players can get a bit intense with random groups and whatnot. The anonymity of the internet doesn't help in that regard. Oh yeah, this is where you'll start your starters on things I know. You start over here. And yeah. Oh, there's also scenarios that take place up there as well. Yeah, one of my favourite things in MMP was the idea of the scenario, which was like... They weren't great, I think they were very poorly executed, but the idea... The idea being it was like a dungeon, but really short, and it was all about the story. And still play content, and they also had heroic ones as well, so high difficulty. It was really good. And this one was like about like the king of Stormwind, like seeing how Moira Bronzebeard was going to handle being queen, things like that. She did really well. Nothing more to say about that one, but that was a really nice one. But you're all there. It's like a stealth mission with the option to go loud. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Sometimes players can be a bit... This person's gaining on me, why? Oh, they're on a ram, that's why. Aha! That's the person I saw in town. I've got that mount. Gently fast. There we are. They patted me on the way. And now we're all here. It's sod's fucking law, isn't it? And this is Gnomeregan, the home of the gnomes, where they've been exiled because of irradiation, trogs. I don't actually know what the story of Gnomeregan is. I've never really understood it. Like, why are we there? And why is it taking so long for the Alliance to actually do anything about it?
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Here we go. One, two, three, four, five. We're all here. I think there's going to be a lot of distance on my pet.
That's still recharging.
Oh wow, this is great. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't need to tank here because it's just we're not in the dungeon yet.
I don't have a target.
So from the irradiated. Yes, this is a lift.
I need to target something first.
I find lifts and things like that in video games quite interesting because you think there's not really much to it, but especially in games like Quake or whatever, like water. Oh, like you can run like water. It seems it's like when you go under water, it actually takes you to another room. It's basically a portal to another room. Or a lift. Things like lifts. Work really interesting. Yeah. So I was saying with
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
sometimes oh yeah, so someone went to get the quest. But we forgot to wait for the person who's... Oh, let's see.
I don't have a target.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Woohoo!
That would be stealing.
So yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
loot
sometimes
that.
pugging isn't great. I've talked before about how I didn't get involved in... Oh no. Dead. Yeah, the lifts go very, very quickly. And you will die if you try and chase the lift, because the lift is faster than you. Looks like
Target. It's too far away.
yeah, I only really intend on playing with the guild. As these are the trunks, by the way.
Target something first.
Oh yes, a lot of the enemies aren't elite anymore, so I can get through them really quickly. Which should explain why where it was like melting them.
I need to get closer.
I think I've just disenchanted that same white punch guard. Card. So I think that gives you access to the dungeon, maybe. Okay. So with a high level access card. Whatever the fuck that is. Piss card. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of jumping here that your pets might be a bit upset with.
Death isn't ready yet.
Your pet class. Because they might want to run the long way around instead. In the case of... Hey, step up. honest, it's a dungeon, isn't it? In this version of the game. Because it's taking for fucking ever to get there.
Thank you.
So we can refill the quests.
I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
What the bloody hell? Right, okay, so I think we're actually handing quests in because we've done a handful of them already. So we've done Save Techbot's Brain, done No Gain. We've got 3 more to do. I think everyone's got their extra form. As like, as a shaman, your ghost law form gives you 5% move speed. This guy, because he's got his mount training, 60% move speed. Me, bog standard. I thought this was going to be a shorter episode. Oh, very wrong. At least when we level up, we'll actually be at the level where we actually need the other stuff. So my next starting point is going to definitely be Empire Corruption. I don't think I'm going to go for Grimreach, I think I'm going to go for Nightfall. To give me a 4% chance in total to enter Shadow Trance, which makes this instant. So instead of waiting nearly 3 seconds to cast it, I'm going to cast it immediately. But the problem is they are like that's a low chance. But if your corruption lasts 18 seconds, then you can possibly get
Interesting.
more.
Daylight's burning. I've seen you. Off and away.
High potency radioactive fallout. Yay. Oh, I literally can't have any more quests. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Because we're not doing that one. Fucking Tower of Azora shit. Hey! Mechanic Shadow Mounts.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Very good. Off with you.
Yep, not interested in that. Right. Where's that one at? There's a few quests there, but I'd rather... No, that's related to the... Okay, that's fine. So none of that's related to the dungeon, so we're all good. We're being summoned, yay. Right. Your crush spell gains an additional... Actually, I think no. I'm going to go for this. The reason I'm going for that is because I'd rather have a 2% chance of that kicking off than just increase my damage and my corruption. Because at least if I start the talent, it's better than not having it at all. Oh, I need to stay behind, don't I? Do I? Yes, I do. Oh, I thought we had some as well. No, we're all good. Oh yes, was that a thing actually? I've just...
It's too far away.
So... I'm just trying to think now. Was it really the case? That Tauren didn't have their own mount. Well, no, I can believe they didn't have their own mount, the Kodos. But for some reason,
I can't cast that.
I was under the impression that they couldn't actually use mounts. I don't know how true that was. Because of their size, they couldn't use mounts, so I don't know.
Need a target.
I don't think that's right. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Where's our mate gone? Go this way. Isn't this where the dungeon actually starts? And you begin it in retail? I don't actually know anymore. It's been ages since I've done Gnomeregan. There we go! This is the entrance. So, excuse me. So, the main quest right now is basically just to get such a hard time navigating. So we've got to go down there. I think we still use the parachutes here to get
I need to get closer.
chest there. I think I've got to become drunk.
I can't cast that yet.
I think it's just
That's still recharging.
I think everyone's got the same idea. It's just applying the
That's not ready yet.
a lot of these items, like this, for example, would become junk items, or like quest items. Blastmaster any short fuse.
Hey!
Oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
I'm out of range.
The jokes of it. I don't know how you... Nice for jokes. If you still have jokes. I like all the other emotes they added as well. Like flirt is a funny one as well. Just My shadow state thing.
I don't have a target.
What's that? Huh? Flame tool. It's only giving me 2 armor, so yeah.
Ah, winter. Yes, winter. I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down. No problem.
I can't cast that yet.
Why does everyone have trouble with the name of our people? It sounds just like it is spelled.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Second verse, same as the first. I don't drink anymore. Of course, I don't
We
drink
have it
any
all
less either.
figured out. Step 1, we land the Exodon. Step 3, we defeat Legion and go home. There is only one detail missing.
This planet has a tremendous supply of sandstone. The inhabitants must be wealthy beyond their dreams.
Someone licks the flame tongue totem. Strawberry flavour.
I need to target something.
On a greed roll, I mean, not on a need roll. Yeah, we're killing these things so fast, it's really hard. This is one of the problems of you're going to face as an affliction if you're rogues as well might have this problem. Or I think a lot of characters to have any sort of bleed abilities. So affliction you have so because you have so many things you gotta apply to it.
I don't have a target.
It costs so much mana as well.
Fantastic!
Finally got rid of those. Because now we've got our intellectual spirit gear.
Good day to you.
Oh, nice. Look at those. shoulder pads. Looks so much better. And 5 intellect and 5 spirit. That's boosting our spell power. Oh, critical hit. And
I'm out of range. That's still true. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
that. I don't know if it would be much of a grid, so I'll read it.
I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
Just spend lifetime. Which is bound to S. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the idea of doing it lifetimes.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Okay, so I think there.
Inventory is full.
Okay. So you put the grime encrusted object in there. You pay. Whoa, okay. Gnomeregan unbalancable. Okay. Right. I'll just send some stuff to my other character. go on, I'll send us the bags as well. Enjoy. Now we've got lots of this. Oh dear. The alarm bell there was... just pulling over. I couldn't actually kill it. I don't think it let me... I wonder if you've actually got to turn it off manually rather than just killing it. Doing really well, but it's not enough, sadly. I mean, hopefully it is. Radiation into the next stage. Oh no, one's down here. Well, they tried and they did really well. I'm very proud of them for giving it their all there. Unfortunately, we're going to do the death walk. Well, that's okay. My pants broke. These things happen. I will always say this, like, look, at the end of the day, shit happens. You cannot, you will not have perfect runs every time. Nice if, it'd be genuinely nice if it could, but we can't. Like, honestly, God bless those who are actually doing hardcore mode. Why are you all following me? Out of curiosity. Can you actually follow while dead? Yeah, there we are. Take my hands off the mouse there. That's great. Right. Yeah, honestly, God bless us who can actually do hardcore mode as well. I genuinely do commend the people who are doing them because it's so good. A challenge. Yeah, the idea of like if you die, your character gets deleted. I think it's pretty good. I also have respect for the people who did Iron Man challenge as well, which I think was basically like you're not allowed to wear any enchanted gear, any greens, any blues, any legendaries, that sort of thing. It's all really great gear. And I think the idea was that I don't think it was hardcore where if you die you delete your character. I think Iron Man really was a case of like you're not allowed any other gear than the most basic stuff. Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah, I didn't use the Soul Stone. I should have done in hindsight, but I don't know who to use it on.
That's still recharging.
Yes, come on then. It's got a goblin. Oh shit. So interesting that I couldn't apply the Soul Stone to this person. Oh yes, because their pants broke. Okay. Right, that's not good, is it?
Salutations!
Actually, still a quest item. I think. never mind, okay. Any junk I can sell to you, okay. Thanks. Right.
Daylight's burning.
So you can't attack it, I don't think. Now, see, I don't know if any of this.
It's too far away. It's still recharging. That's better.
Let's put in the yellow card. Blue card. So that's all. Was all of this in Gnomeregan before?
I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
Scumbag.
That's still recharging.
Talk to me.
Kenobi, okay. Oh no. What is this? Do we have to get him out of here? Because actually this isn't too bad. Okay, if we've actually just got to escort him to the door. That's one thing.
What's up?
Well? Oh, for fuck's sake. Forget leaving there, yeah. It's a quest pro for some reason. Yeah, he had his chance. If my understanding of this dungeon is correct, we haven't even begun to see. So we're gonna go all the way down there. Because I need the stuff there.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, that's a good point. It's like, as bad as this is, we're getting the experience points. Got Grime and Crusade robot again. Yay.
That's still recharging.
Sorry, I think I'm just getting really restless.
I need to target something first.
Oh, that's a boss there as well, I think. No.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh yeah, I'll just quickly clean the subject up. Yay.
I need to get closer.
Fine. Well. I'm gonna step very close.
That's still recharging.
God, I do love sharpened totems. When you get to lay down all four at the same time.
I can't cast that yet.
Level 27 and level 26. I'll go have a need on those, see what happens. Yeah, well done. The thing is, I'm not one of these players who really minds. I don't know if this is a common thing or not in Classic because of retail. But I don't mind players leading on gear that, even though it's not their best armour, taking it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So for example, the acidic walkers there, like yeah, it's cloth. It would have been a benefit to me next level. But oh, especially when they can use it as well for their level, then yeah, take it. Excuse me. I don't think, like, whatever quests are left over in Gnomeregan, I don't think I'm going to do. Because...
That's still recharging.
Oh Christ, yeah, we've all got to do this now? No, I'm not going to take the gear. I'll let them know that. We're not doing it. Might be salvageable. Okay, something here. Hey, I'm with you. Well, the good thing is as well, when you level up, is to get your health fully restored. It's just a perfectly valid tactic to use in a sticky situation. And he leveled up and he saved his life. Cursed run indeed. What a run this has been. Very funny though. I'll give it that. But like, I'm serious. I'm not going to be doing Gnomeregan again. I'm not going to be doing it as a tank. I'm not going to be doing it on Alts, I don't think, unless. Unless it's like a case of I've actually got the time to do it. I might actually do it on my druid. But this is... I'm sorry, it's a piss take. There's that much... And you know what? It's not a bad thing, is it? Like, oh no, my steak is too buttery. My dungeon has too many quests associated with it.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, it's like... I mean, maybe it really is just because like I haven't been playing so long that I am tired. Like, if this was like the first dungeon of the day, that may be. But whatever quests I can get done, I want done, and I want to be out. Because I really do not want to be... Especially competing with other players for like those boxes we're going to interact with, like those ones there. We all need 12 of those, and only one person can interact with it at a time.
That's still recharging.
It's so bad. I think the level range is pretty good. Like, I just don't want to really be doing that, you know, so I'd rather just do stuff hits. So basically, we need 48 of those things. I'm like, I'd rather just let the party do that. Because, and then reduce it down to that. Oh, we only need 36. Just because it really is.
Warning.
I'm out of range.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Because I'm less likely to become the end. Like, it's a good dungeon, and I'm glad we're seeing all of it, essentially, or as much of it as we can, but... yeah. Gonna get the river one. Well, I'll let everyone else focus on them first. I really don't mind myself. Oh, that's cool, they come back as well. They respawn. Yeah, I think we're roughly about halfway through the dungeon, if not about 2/3.
That spell isn't ready. Can't carry anymore.
Slurp. Nom. Yeah, I think that most of the quests are coming along fine. It's just, it really is just the essential artificials, which I don't particularly want to do. favourite things in this Gnomeregan, I think it was the hand that killed Jaden, I think it's called. As a talent. It was insanely good. And removed it, or at least I think they turned it into a usable ability. Like a cool thing this would be. Like it was. It was the ability to move while casting all spells. Do you have any idea how powerful that was? Now, movement is a DPS loss, but so fun. And honestly, unless you're playing the highest echelons of the game, you could dodge so many things. You just be able to move. It was so unbelievably fun. Right, I've got all of the parts that I need.
Electric justice!
That's still recharging.
No. It is good. Well, if it's restoring mana per second. Then a healing please instead. Healer can probably use it. I like how lots of the gear in this game, at this point, before retail is, I like how a lot of it is just like, it's not just flat stat increases. A lot of gear gets really boring. It just becomes a stat stick, so it's like, it just becomes more like that, where it's just stamina. Like, instead of being to like, increases damage with spells and healing effects and things like that. Because I like that idea. I like that idea a lot of gear. I need to know. I'm not really bothered.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
But I like when, one of my favorite weapons here has been. What do I do with it? Don't do it. Oh, I sent it over. Yeah, but I sent that item to my warrior. It's like the mace that shoots a ball of shadow. All of it has been relegated, or at least was the time when I was playing, relegated to trinkets. Which is cool, I guess. But
That's fair. I need more men. I can't cast it.
sorry, I appreciate it. I'm actually just and I'm just trying to focus on the game. I appreciate this doesn't look like a conversation. This really is taking a lot of time. So before you'd actually parachute down and probably actually skip all of this. So I think actually a lot of the stuff in Gnomeregan.
That's still recharging.
It's still there. It's just that they've added so much convenience and retail for this dungeon. Like the parachutes to drop you down around here. Yeah, sort of taking that one there. Yeah, how are they not going into that? Because I know, like, bless them, they want everyone's,
get
they want
closer.
to get everyone's quest done.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
I don't mind. I'll be honest with them. They're gonna take
Woo!
So one person's gonna get him, another person. So she was at 5 up 4 or 5
Chugga
away.
chugga 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 choo choo.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast it. Not enough mana. That's still recharging. I need more mana. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, that's fine. We can deal with all these. We've got this. Sorry. Tank and healer doing exceptionally well here.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's put some dots in those. arrows. That's what it
My mana is low.
So a parachute takes you like
I don't have a target.
down to here. You carry on. Three. Is it literally just a case of 6 now? No, only that's
Inventory is full.
Oh, Christ. This is gonna be his lights. Okay. Everyone's pretty much coming up to the end of those quests now, so that's good. First the trousers break and
I
then...
can't carry anymore.
Good God. Okay, so one person's got 1 more to do, one person's got 3 more to do. I've got 10, so that's fine.
I'm out of range.
So it's good. That's great. I can focus on that.
I need to get closer. Do I have the summon spell? So we're going to summon...
So, because we've just tried to summon someone, we can't. Because we can't summon from within the dungeon. You know, I'm gonna be so glad to see the back of them. I really am. Like, genuinely, I liked this dungeon because it was quick to get through in retail, for the most part. But, like, saying we've now got to kill our character, not kill our characters, but go right back to the beginning. Because enemies are going to respawn. And we've got to start this all over again. It's... like, this is the classic experience. This is what it was all about. This is what I signed up for. I know that. It's just a bit frustrating. The thing is that this is exactly the sort of thing you have to do in raiding as well. And you got to do it for 40 people. So hopefully the enemies don't come back, but we'll see. We've done the quest. Woo. I've only got one more to do, and that's skill Mechatop. No, we've actually got more. Prismatic punch card.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the thought. How do we get back? Oh great, 2 crime trusted objects. Let's see how this goes. these things to do as well. Just objects. So hopefully, as a result of all this, I might actually get it.
That's better. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
The problem is because I'm thinking like I might actually summon my pet to help me, but waste.
I can't cast it.
But it's like there's a chance they can pull enemies. I'm like I'm not about to risk that. What's that? So. It would be funny if you arrived here before we could summon you here. There is a good chance actually, because they're in the wetlands. They're going to land here, and they're going to walk all the way around here, or just directly. It may yet happen,
Isn't ready.
because we've got to be to go
I
there,
need to target something first.
or we just do this door here. Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we escape this thing.
My mana I can't cast that yet.
Oh god, they're actually, yeah, they're outside of Ironforge now. They might literally make it here before we summon them. Because I think this is our door here. This is fucking miserable.
My mana is low.
Like, I'm glad, don't get me wrong. As much as it pisses me off,
That's still recharging.
my belt, no. Like, I'm glad to still see the content. Oh, we've got to take the fucking lift. This person is genuinely going to get here before we do. Alright. Oh, hang on. If we have the key... I didn't pick up a key, didn't I?
Yahoo! You honor me. Woo!
Excellent.
We have the key. I was gonna say, someone picked up a key. Oh, it's on your... It doesn't go in your inventory, it goes on the keychain. So there is a back door. Good. Good. I'll be singing the fucking Nothing to Lose by Kiss. I'm that pleased, I'm that chuffed to go through the fucking back door. Whatever the fuck that is.
Ready yet.
I'm so glad these guys know what the fuck they're doing. Right. This is the back door. So as far as I'm aware, like that front door was like the main entrance to Gnomeregan. I like this. Now, do you have a dungeon actually having a back door that you can go through? Because it saves you having to do all that.
That's better. I can't cast that. It's still recharging.
So the data rescue.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah. Well, kind of our stuff is I think one of the. It wasn't garage, was it? Yeah, one of the bosses there I really like the idea of. And it's like a slime boss, and the only way you kill it is by doing frost damage to it. The idea of it being that you freeze it and it shatters. I just like that. I just thought it was really good. I don't know why they got to mind. I think it was like these kind of frosted
My mana is low. That's still recharging. I need a target.
grime encrusted objects. So that's going to help with possibly gearing up, or it might just hinder me. Crowd pummel up guys and stuff. Oh yeah. Whatever for? Oh, I see. It was that boss? Yes, the. I think we're nearly done. Really, I really do apologise. I'm just so tired. Right. Automatic data card. Woo! And now it's Mechatron. Was it Mechatron as well? No. Thermoplug we're going to get. I was saying before about how I was helping the player.
Intruder alert. Intruder
I
alert.
don't have a target.
Well, they wanted me to do their
I need the target.
partners. Like, it's a cool dungeon. I don't know. It feels like almost does feel in a way like a raid. You're taking back the city with the gnomes. The trucks, the radiated get a real feel for how vast the home of the gnomes is. I'd like it to actually feel in a way like more like a city. Just like an arena. This is like a home. Living quarters or just like nice stuff like Excuse me. Ah, yes, dark answer here. Oh no. What the fuck is going on? What's going on? Yeah, you know what? Where the fire? Gotta go down. I'm not mad at the players, just for the record. I'm not mad at anyone in the party. Whatever happened, happened. I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's the player. But yeah. That was bad. Like, shit happens. I'm not gonna get mad at anyone. You know, shit happens. But Jesus fucking Christ. This dungeon. Like, I don't mind raiding. I think as well, one of the things about raiding is like you're gonna dedicate so many hours a night or a week to it. So it's gonna be a case of So yeah, it's like I've not had the pet out because I'm thinking like, oh, if I drop off the edge of a platform, is my pet going to pull everything? That's been my thinking the entire time. And like we've seen there, my pet's gonna pull things. I can have the pet, but it's gonna result in a lot of casualties, I think. Oh really? Come on! Why is this gotta be here? Is this some sort of loading screen technique or what? Or to prevent the load? I don't know. Yeah, pets pulling in this game is in classic is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, ship pulls its own pet, I know, but yeah, fair enough. We do get a stamina buff, we do get the fire shield stuff.
How kind of you.
Okay, so yeah, so
For the light! For the narrow!
I think the DPS has been fine. Yeah, I'll just be more mindful of bringing the pet out in future and just being, maybe even just like taking the time to dismiss them when we need to. But I'm still learning. I'm willing to admit that I'm gonna make mistakes. I must admit though, it's interesting that they notice because that's not what people do. Yeah, I got your pet. I need to really zoom in the camera more because I need to get an add-on for that because I really am struggling with awareness around to the sides. Because I can focus what's on here. Well, as soon as it's in my peripheral, that's it, it's gone. Or it leaves my peripheral.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
We are nearly at the end now, actually. Oh, look at all the bones. Yeah, the Dark Conquest lines are interesting as well. They don't really get any more development until Catholic. So I think the Dark Iron Agent, I think we were harming them. You started to run around a confused thing. I might have accidentally drawn the attention of the others. I see lifetime thinking.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
That's nice. Well, loaded it. I like my roses, but well. Because I haven't got engineering, I can't really use this card. I think it's good to just find out what does that. Oh, you can reflect spells. Oh, that's good. The arcane nullifier is not just denying spells, it's just reflecting them back. How is it going with that? No. That's the plug right there. So I think the mechanics here is you gotta, these faces lift up and they spew robots or something. So you gotta hit the buttons and make sure it doesn't happen.
Usurpers! Gnomeregan is mine!
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
You people just get along?
That spell isn't ready yet.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
So that's not bad. I can't use this. Huzzah!
Outstanding!
Woo! Oh, I'm
We did
just
it.
a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
It's over. It's fucking over. I still hate this place. Yeah! I do as well. I fucking hate this. Quite a good time. I'm just gonna wheel. Right, so that was just for the bronze tube, wasn't it? So. Hey. Yes.
I can't cast that yet.
And I'm back here. I've got a lot of quests to hand in. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand those in when I put the rest of the XP. Because I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I really need to get out. That was with Shuba, Pandoctor, Ahsoka, and Hirasika. And that is all we're doing tonight. But thank you ever so much for watching. Take care for time for now. I hope you've enjoyed watching Gnomeregan. And we'll hand those quests in and we'll see the massive dump of XP we're going to get as we make our way to level 27. We should have some more abilities at this time as well, so probably next part we'll be looking at getting those. But I really need to get off for the night, so thanks so much for watching. Take care. So for now. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you again soon.